What's going on, everybody? I'm Nathan Rush, and I'm here with another episode of Hogwarts Legacy. So, we're going to be looking into trying to, one, get a broom, and then hopefully also get our room of requirement today, because we know that's part of the game. So, we're going to load in. Hopefully, I fixed some of the settings issues. Just to show y'all real quick, what I did was went to the NVIDIA, because that's what the card I'm running, NIS, and then I did the high. I created the sharpness, like it wants to default to this, and like really it doesn't look as good. So bringing this up to like 0.7 really starts to clarify that hair, and that looks really good. Turn off the low latency. Only thing I have on is depth of field, and then over here I turned shadow quality to low. And then population quality is a medium, but other than that, I think that we're doing well. I kind of ran it. I kind of came in just off screen to test some things and see if this works. It seems to be working better. So we're going to log in and we're going to look at that. Anyway, yeah, it would help if I actually bring the screen up. So, golly, man, it's that kind of morning. I am really tired. So here, let's just go back in here real quick and let me show you what I did. Again, TIA, like it starts with this, the NVIDIA NIS. This will go to low, put it on high. I'm leaving it ultra quality. I think the next step here, if I'm having some issues, is drop this down to the next level, which will be just quality. And then again, sharpness, bring it up to 0.7 because it'll default to 0. Here's that settings. I'm ultra on everything else, low here, medium there. I'm running a RTX 3060 Ti right now. That's what I have. It's a solid, you know, it's not the 3090 or the whatever the newest one is, but we're good. Let's see what our journal actually is. Let's go into that and let's see what our quests are going to be. Professor Heckett's. Interesting. So I need to get Expelliarmus, I need to avoid some attacks. And so then I've got Herbology class. Okay, go to Herbology. Let's do this one before we go see Natty. I'm thinking that Natty, we're gonna end up having to fight something, which is not a bad thing, which is totally cool with me. So we're going here. Let's just do this. I think that fighting something will give us our 2 dodges. I just got to make sure to dodge a couple of attacks, and then we're good. Like, just dodge roll, and then just try to own stuff. Hopefully, I don't get owned yet again. But, you know, Julie may not be my thing. We'll see. Maybe I'm a puzzling wizard. Good with charms. Charmed, I'm sure. Man, we're gonna get a freaking one of those, whatever those screaming roots, aren't we? Revelio? Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm one of those completionist people. I like to go around and like get some stuff done. Doors are locked. I mean, I'm freaking 12 and don't have Alohomora, which is kind of silly, in my opinion. Herbology class, here we go.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more
She
afraid
seems
of the venomous
rather
tentacula than the bouncing
young.
ball.
Right? Right.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable.
She casted Accio without saying anything just a minute ago, and now she had to say
Let's
Accio.
protect our ears.
Come on.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Of course, I have the one that's weird.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Man, I'm stealing things. Come
I
on.
do wonder about Professor Fig. He's
I
hardly
wonder.
ever in his classroom. Most strange. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself?
Revelio.
Very idea.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom.
Nice lines.
Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind
Okay.
your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
By riding a hippogriff. You'll soon learn that Tagala's techniques are lacking.
Revelio.
I once flew to
Lets me know what I can collect. Oh, that's outside.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Interesting.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We
Revelio.
fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
I did not realize like how tall and intricate this thing is. That's pretty cool. All the different walkways and stuff. That's freaking neat. I want to build a greenhouse like this. That's pretty cool. Pretty cute.
Here we are.
Cute.
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Alright, hold tab. Interesting.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Can I get him back? Come here. Oh no! 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 Spot! What happened to Spot? Oh.
Revelio.
I think Spot bit the dust. Poor Spot. See if there's anything. Oh, yes. Ditchney leaves. Here we got Fluxweed Seed. Excellent.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves,
Revelio.
we'll end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble.
No, they're pretty cool.
Don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
Reminds me Nightmare, or was that
As you do
an
seem
old
to
show?
be quite green-fingered.
Little Shop of
I'm eager to
Horrors.
see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Totally got that idea from it, didn't you?
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your
Well,
garden, and it will tend to you.
I'm Ravenclaw. We're all about knowledge.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness.
Quest log. Potions class. Oh.
Necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Oh, there's a timer. Interesting. I already had some leaves.
I've always said
I guess I can come back to this
travel
after
broadens the
potions
mind.
class. Where's potions? Potions is there. Let's check here. Potions. Haha, excellent. Yes, as one does. Yes.
Completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Nothing. I think that way may be to... I bet money that's just Slytherin. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. No. Where you at? I hear you.
Revelio.
There you are. Gotcha. Nice. Anything over here? Any pages floating around? Don't see anything. Not right now. Alright. Not me, not Hermione, you.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Of course, I'm going to be really good at this. I mean, or...
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Yeah.
Professor Sharp must have learned. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after...
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
Another Weasley.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Nope.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I don't know what to do here. Well, I'm trying to make friends.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion station organized and free of trust.
Revelio.
Kind of creepy that your candles look like spines. Yeah, kind of creepy.
Be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Interesting. I like how it's doing the showing. You got this much time. Stuff floating.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay, a safe location. Intent wink wink.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
So, I'm curious. What does this do? A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Interesting. I don't have enough stuff. And yeah, I don't have enough stuff. Make it. Okay, good.
Revelio. That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
What is your deal with potion making? Yeah, there's an angle there.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Well, with that attitude.
My robes are going to reek from Gary's inspiration for the rest of term.
Okay, so looks like we're going out there. Let's check our inventory. How are we doing? We're good. Oh, so this one's better. This one's better. No, we're going to quit. Oh no. I wish it would default, man. Make sure we don't have anything we need. Nope. Oh man, that looks cool. That looks cool. I think I would wear that going out, but if I'm around the place, the castle, I don't think I wear that. I like the. Wait, is it better? Yeah, it's better. Wand hands. Okay. Let's stick with distinguished robes. We're in school. Actually, I'm about to go out. Let's yeah. We're going out. Yeah, I've got the patterned house robe.
How nice to see.
Oh wow. Okay. Apparently we have quite a ways to go. Looks like we're going to go for a little run. I have a hat. Let's see if I have a hat. No, a hat. I can do this. I don't know. I don't like the hat. Like the trench coat. All right, here we go.
Revelio.
Interesting room there.
We're going to see who can stay up the most.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It's choppy. It is choppy again, man. It's the outside. Inside is good. What's going on? Okay, let's drop this down to quality. That's better. I guess it's all the rendering. It's having issues with the background and everything. But it still looks good like this. This is fine. It's got a little...
Revelio.
Got some issues. Nope. Interesting. God, I would really like a...
Accio.
Would really, 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 really like a broom. I guess you collect what you need as you go. Might as well not pass it up. That way you're not having to collect a bunch later.
Revelio.
Man, I could have saved me a big trip. I'd just come here. Okay. Is this Hagrid's house? I think it is.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper. Okay. Interesting.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
This looks intriguing.
Lumos. Revelio.
Interesting.
Revelio.
That looks...
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I think I feel this with water. Is there a water spell? Conjuring. Freezing. Oh, I don't see water.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Oh. Interesting. I have to keep an eye out. So the other one was, that was water. Or no, that was fire one, little cube, but you need water, I think. Maybe a glacial spell? Don't know.
Revelio.
Interesting. Huh, what are these?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest.
Man, I'm just kind of sharing everything, aren't I?
Have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to.
Well,
I shall reach out
looks
when
like
I know
we're gonna
more.
get
In the
into some
meantime,
trouble.
remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Remrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say.
If they used the same voice actor and modulated the voice,
and my potions are
but you
brewed
can
to
hear
keep you
it.
healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
Okay, let's check our inventory. I mean, I guess we can apply upgrades to things. Oh, wow. It's going to be a bit of an upgrade. I think I'm wearing this. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. Okay. And then we got one of these. I like the brown. I like the silver.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
Oh man, it just took a second to load in.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Lace flies, leech juice, weld. Okay.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay.
I never thought Remrock's loyalists would go this far. Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Your life ends here. You cannot avoid your fate forever. Put me right!
Accio. Incendio.
Show off all you want!
Incendio. Tell Rookwood to find himself. Accio. Levioso.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Collection section of our field guide has been updated with new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as the weakness and certain spells. Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
Lumos.
How does that feel?
Ha! You're easier to spot, you lick.
Reductor! That's proper total there!
Incendio!
You're going to regret that. Release me!
Accio!
No.
Incendio!
Alright, I need more potions. That was a heck of
What on
a
earth
little
just
fight.
happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists. His
Yeah,
little
okay,
cronies.
cool.
They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
1 sec. Oh. Okay, sorry, it's getting a little warm in here. I had to take off my sweater.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Yes,
I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Of course, she would let me do it because she wants me to.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here. as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Revelio. Incendio.
There, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
Okay.
I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
The Trials of Merlin. Interesting. Alright. Oh god, I love quick travel. Glad they put it in the game. And the flu thing makes sense. Yeah, that's a pretty good little, like,
I've always said that travel...
interesting thing.
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Okay. Interesting.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Ah, that's how they're going to explain Dumbledore. Right there.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Okay, 10 defense against the dark arts during the day. I need to change my look. I'm in class, not outside. Okay, change my look. And we'll go back to our robes. Excellent. Did we get something? No, it's wand. It's not just really not me. It's just not me, is it? I kind of like this because Ravenclaw kind of makes me think of Athena. Athena likes the house. She's very small. Right.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Okay, Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Revelio.
Okay, cool. Solve 2 Merlin trials. Increase storage for gear. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Guess that's kind of cool. Defeat 10 dark wizards and get the dragon hide protection cloak. That's kind of cool. Okay. And I'm gonna have to fight spiders. Why'd it have to be spiders? Hogsmeade. And we want to go there, so I want to go here. Excellent, excellent. Make sure that I do sell items. We'll go back and do some side quests.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Might seem like
go down here and sell in the tomb homes shop.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Yeah, we're putting that on. And okay. Nope. 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 Just make sure we sell. Keep the inventory clean.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Cool. I think there's a lot of this stuff that's gonna be locked until I get room of requirement, broom, things like that.
Revelio.
Cool.
Good of you to come. My friend,
come on.
Professor Fig, speaks highly
Load.
of you. And your
Graphics are taking a
resourcefulness.
dump.
He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Sure, why not?
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
The voice actor compared with the look of the guy. Just very well done. Very well done. Alright, the Owlery. Hogwarts. Okay. Okay. So I want to come in from that side, or I want to come in from there. Gotcha. I want to come in from here. Let's cut off some of the travel. I mean, I know I can get resources and stuff like that, but let's speed this up a little bit. I can always hunt resources off screen. Maybe side quest. Okay. Let me know if you spot anything. What have we got here? I think there's gonna be, yep, should be. Haven't grown back yet. Yep, this was the split, the fork in the road. I never realized the Owlery was separate. I thought it was up in the castle in one of the towers. Apparently it was not. Overlooks.
Revelio.
Ah. Do you think I forgot you?
Accio.
Gotcha. Got ya. Right there.
Revelio.
Owls. That'd be interesting. Okay. Cool.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
All these owls, man. I don't know if they would ever live this close together. Aren't they?
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio! This'll do nicely. Nothing. Revelio. Accio. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. Revelio.
Okay. Interesting. Cool.
Birds aren't
Intuitive
afraid of
climb.
heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Perhaps.
Accio. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. Levioso.
A map. Interesting.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Accio. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. This'll do nicely. I'll take that, thank you.
Oops. I don't want to fall. I'll die. One more.
Revelio.
Ah.
Accio.
And there it is.
What's happening?
Kinda looks like me.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Hmm. Okay, time to go to the Forbidden Forest. Don't have a broom. Don't have the room requirement. And we're going to Forbidden Forest already.
Handy
Like,
resource indeed, your field
really?
guide. I'm most pleased to be
Revelio.
Alright, well, looks like I'm gonna be fighting some spiders.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Huh. Interesting. Your journey has ended. Okay, cool. Well, we know what happens. You die. Oh, I guess death is real. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Come on, Toady. Let's rock and roll. You're the pulling on the frog.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Revelio.
Okay, so there's all sorts of creatures to fight in this forest. That's freaking awesome. I see spider thing. I do not want to go that way. No spiders. No, thank you.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Okay.
Revelio.
Of course, nighttime.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Am I gonna find a troll? What am I gonna find? Interesting.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Random books. What the?
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Whoa.
Potato. Leviosa.
Always doing incendio wrong.
Accio.
When are you going to give up? That's utterly pitiful, isn't it?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Poor little human.
Ah. Okay. All right. I need to put on my jacket. I gotta. This needs to be business. Okay. Let's change it up. We're hunting. Cape. I'm a Superman. Brown eye of Newt goggles. Okay. No good hats. Nope. Gloves. And let's go with these. Right? Do they fit better? Nah. Okay. And then let's change our this. Is this better? Nope. Nope. Oh, leather long coat. That's kind of cool. If I want to go a rustic look. We're going to do this one for now. Why is it tie in the back? And then this. I kind of actually like that. I just wish it didn't have this thing right there. Oh, I could do that, and I could do the leather coat. Yeah, let's not be rich looking. We could do something like this, right? And then this. Hello, gents. And then we go with something like that. What was it? Yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, so nothing there. Let's go with no jack. And nothing on the scarf. Because this is very pretentious. Quidditch uniform. Woodlands ensemble. I like it, but I'd rather go with... I wish that had the boots. All these are school uniforms. Stylish dress uniform, stylish midday uniform. That one's okay. Perfect vest. Yeah. Go with nothing on the gloves. He's out in the woods. And does he have the brown jacket on? It kind of looks like a professor at this point. That's kind of cool. Oh, cuffs though, man. I like this one. I like that look. Man, I do. We're gonna go with a more stylish approach. And let's go with this one. Is this one or is this one? Go there. And we'll just wear... It doesn't really go, right? The colors. Let's go black. Gloves. We want to add glasses. I'm going to do something like this. And then... no glasses. Okay, so we're about to get into fight. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, what gear do I have that's better? Not better. Not better. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, well, that... yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and save this. All right, here we go.
There it is. Just as Jack ordered. Intramuros.
Protego!
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Is that the best you can do? Always on the
Accio!
But this is sad.
Protego!
Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
I won't rest. Dead.
Come on.
See you, my young friend.
Levioso! Incendio!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio!
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. The Q, the protection does not respond. I've got to time it a little bit sooner. That's partly my
How big
fault.
this place is.
Accio! Revelio!
Spiders.
Accio!
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Incendio!
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Interesting. All right, here we go. Here's the fight.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
All right, so just spot a bunch of freaking spiders. Holy moly. So the trick is hit a couple move, and like stun. Lock them down. Switch targets, move, circle, circle, circle. You're just kind of circling off. It just, I guess that's the trick. Multiple targets. Okay. Spring Ivy Scarf. Are you better? Yes, you are. Interesting. We'll go with the Silver Scarf. I like that one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, cool. Cool. Captain Spider Sacks. Probably poison sacks. I didn't even see what they were. I'm just assuming that's usually what games do.
Accio.
Of course I'm gonna go this way.
Levioso. Accio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Accio. could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Gotcha.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Okay. Huh.
May as well help myself to this. Accio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Interesting little hat there.
Revelio.
Down there. Nothing. Interesting. Spider fangs, nice.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
By puzzle, they mean just shoot it! Shoot her!
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
One second, please. Okay, so looks like we unlocked the door. Like how they give you prompts like, hey, dummy, it might be. It's probably hidden.
Remarkable.
Okay.
Revelio.
Make sure I'm not going to get jumped by anything. Okay. Oh, spiders.
Revelio.
Yes, I want that chest. Must have the loot. the right way? Okay. That just doubles your back. Got the chest that I was seeing. Cool, cool, cool. Seems like things aren't too complicated. I think they kind of... I think they knew that their target audience... who it might be.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio.
Okay, so I'm about to fight those.
Accio.
Interesting. No! What? Why did I fall off? What? Okay.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Yeah, that's ominous. Okay.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio.
Guess just don't be close to the edge, because you'll get pulled off. Gotta firmly plant your feet. Okay. Uno momentito. All right, I'm back. Sorry, dealing with the kiddo.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What?
Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio.
Okay. Quidditch goggles. All right, let's go.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protection. Levioso.
Ah, I was pressing shift instead of control.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Getting better, dueling. I may be a dueling master before too long. I need you guys. Thank you. You're gonna be needed for potions. Yes, you are. Yes. Oh my arms.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Fingerless gloves. Offense up to 81. Do I want fingerless? I do not like fingerless gloves. You don't like the look. Rather just have black gloves. Those don't really go. Those don't really go either, so we'll just do black.
Revelio.
Sure I didn't miss anything. Get down. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna have to fight a big spider, aren't I?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Revelio.
Interesting.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Okay. All right. I think we need those little spiked mushrooms for this, I forget, magical elixir potion. Okay, so this is just gonna be a let's move this thing around kind of puzzle. Accio. Accio. Brush wool cape is an increase. So gives us offense up 1. Wish I could change it to like permanent. Like, don't mess with my look. That would be awesome.
Revelio. Accio.
Interesting. So this is here. Ah, so I can control it. As you press
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little
Accio
something
again to
behind
release
for
it.
me, but where could he?
Interesting. Okay. Keep saying interesting. You're probably like getting tired of that. Fascinating. Splendid, old chap. Indubitably.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Nothing up there. Okay.
Accio.
I don't think there's anything here. We've done. This is a little side room. Okay, cool. Side room done. Going down.
Revelio.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Alright, spiders. Go.
More spiders. These can't be what they had with Richard Jackdaw. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
So I used up my special powers on that one. I figured since you're going to throw a matriarch at me, or actually a couple of them, I'm gonna take you down.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Okay, so house emblem scarf, 14. 14 for that. I wonder if the upgrades, you know, the traits. I bet that's where I'm going to be able to do it in the room of requirement, but I've got to be taught some stuff first. How's my gear, man? I'm at 20. Okay. I gotta remember to destroy something before. Okay, so there's one of those things. Another one. Okay. Gotcha. Got him. Got him. I gotta fight the sword guys again. God, I'm tired of fighting those guys already. Early into this game. Here we go.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Alright, here we go.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, come on, I dodged that.
Levioso. Accio.
No.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
And we get 3 bigger, more. Oh. Yeah, that's instant death there, bud.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
It's like Expelliarmus is going to be what's going to do this.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, come on.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Alright, here we go.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
No idea.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Oh, yeah, you think?
What is this place? Revelio.
Like a giant pensive reflective floor. portal room. I found a portal room.
Can it be?
Different portraits.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Oh, doesn't it?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend. The talent menus in your phone. Okay, you've earned talent points. Starting at level 5, you may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once. The number of talent points you acquire will be limited. Turn here is often see new power talents await. Okay, so my thinking is they didn't scale this right. If they're saying it starts at 5, it should be like more like starts at like 12 or 15 or like whatever, but I have 10 talent points available. Okay. All right. Talent to improve your overall effectiveness. Stealth. Talent to improve your sneak around. Room requirement. Talents to improve your use of potions and combat plans. Interesting. Spells. Talents help you improve your spell casting. All right. So casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Cool. Enemies near target summoned by Cassio will also be pulled to you. Oh, this makes you just like ridiculous. Oh, this is how you CC stuff. Okay, cool. I think those will be very useful. Let's check out core. Ancient magic, throw, catches, and throws. Wait. Catches and throws. Disarm enemy weapons. Catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Okay, so I hit them with Expelliarmus, then I hold it, and then bam, I hit them with their own freaking weapon. Oh, dude, axe to the face. New spell set is added. Use mouse to scroll between unlocked spell set swaps with F1, F2, F3, and F4. Okay, so if I'm in the middle of a fight, I can have like a resourceful. Whoa, yeah, I think we're gonna go with that one. That's gonna be useful because then you can preload different things for different fights and different enemy sets. Like, I mean, you want to have a mixture of things. Wingweld heals you to a greater effect. Nice. So a new spell is added. Use, I guess it's middle mouse wheel. Scroll between unlocked spells sets or swap with F1, F2. Okay, I didn't realize that was, you can barely kind of see the little middle mouse spell. So you can just okay, so I guess this gives you one extra set, and this gives you a third extra set. Gotcha. Okay, and I bet that gets you the last one, so that you can have up to 4. You have to spend your points in it. Holding dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. I get blink. Sweet. Protego blocks will contribute to your ancient magic meter. Perfect. Protego blocks contribute even more. Okay, so I absorb their hits. Basic cast and reduce spell cooldown. That's free. Oh, man, core's good. All right, I'm not doing dark arts. I not this playthrough. I think if I played through again, I would do something kind of crazy and do like a Gryffindor dark arts person, which I know it's kind of nuts. All right, room requirement. Under supposed makes you invulnerable, and if deflects projectiles back to the enemy. Cool. For each Chinese chopping cabbage you throw, a second chopping cabbage generated to release, no cost. It's ridiculous. All right, so got 10 talent points. I think we hit with this one so that we have a versatile. I think we get with that. I think we do heal better. I think we do that. That makes us good. I think I like this because it can keep people off us. I actually like all of these. Required level 5. Must be able to. Okay, so I think we can start there and save 4 points. I like some of these, man. I really do. I think this whole tree is just awesome. And then this one, if you're using your basic spells, like they're gonna be cool. So I'm gonna save 4 points for now. I think this makes us like way better wizard. Oh, I want to duel again. Oh, jeez. Okay, so do I get... Where does it leave me out at? Hopefully in Hogwarts somewhere.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
Okay, so good.
I've always said that
Map
travel
chamber.
broadens the mind.
It makes sense they want someplace close. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. I want invisible, Lumos, Reparo, and then I don't really have any other spells. I guess we'll do Leviosa. Man, that's cool.
Revelio.
Alright, so where's this gonna dump us out at? Bottom of the potions, maybe?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh no. I need to destroy something. That's 60. I think all of these are 60. Blues are 90. Right. Okay, so Crimson overcoat. Huh? Okay, we're back at school. Let's change it up. And back to... I think I like this one better. And... do that. What's that? Any more handles? Nope. Cool. Quests. Ghost of our love. Flying class. Yes! Yes, flying class. Finally.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm.
Revelio.
Pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Okay. Alright, cool. Flying class. Save some time running around. Let's get our broom, man. Yeah. Well, I guess it's gonna be a firebolt 1? Maybe a firebolt 10? I don't know.
Revelio.
Also, I bet we need to wait.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense.
Interesting.
A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. Ah! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Okay, so you can't orient yourself. Like, you have to actually use control and space. Space is up, like normal, like jump.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
I can get to go to Hogsmeade and purchase a new broom.
Ha! Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff?
All right.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in. Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect. But, Professor... Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
But it was fun.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying. Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
All right, you have and collect your reward available in the challenges menu. Nice. What's up? So we can move around faster. Interesting. Armor attire. Lucky leprechaun glove. Lucky leprechaun gloves. Ooh. Well, I'll be. Spiders. The spiders. Spider Slayer armor. Spider Slayer helmet. Feet 40 spider. And then complete 5 dueling feats. Okay, cool.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Okay.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies.
Oh!
Away from prying eyes and distractions.
Nice. Nice. Okay, so room requirement, cool. The Shadow of the Undercroft. Assignments. Side quests. Okay, cool. We got the main quests, assignments, you can filter it. That's really good that they did that. Lots of stuff. Ancient pages. Map with floating. Luminous. Okay. Gotcha. Still got 4. Yep. We're good on the talents for now. You don't want to use them up. Wait till I get. Okay, I'm going to save. Take a minute. I'm going to get me a drink. I will be right back. Okay, back. Let's go through. I think we go room of requirement. I think we go do that. So let's track this. Okay, she's over here. And Charms class, Transfiguration. Wait, no. Right? I don't know. Map's hard to see. I didn't pay attention to where she wanted to meet.
Creature-induced injury.
Professor Weasley's 7th floor corridor, the astronomy tower. Location for meeting.
Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness.
Oh, hey. Hello there.
Wonder.
Professor Weasley?
I didn't think it was there.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
I didn't down a longer. It's like a longer corridor than that. The storage room.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Silly little mini game.
Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Okay, so...
Levioso.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio.
No, my gear slots are full. Oh, I should have gone and sold stuff. Urgh, it's frustrating. Okay.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Reparo. Revelio.
Interesting.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio.
I can't push it. Okay, good. That would stink if you like got yourself stuck. Okay.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Ah, I got it. And it doesn't do anything, so we'll just destroy it.
Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Very interesting, though I wouldn't want you to turn up the stuff.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Even like the desk description, use it to reveal magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okay.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Yes, excellent.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see.
I have plenty of moonstone.
Can I regain
So much
resources
stuff.
by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. Transfiguration. Conjuring spell. Okay, and apparently I beat it to the punch. Okay, we're gonna replace potions. Apology. Okay, scientific potion station, botanical potion station, eclectic, or gothic. I think let's go scientific. Oh, you can get to see what they look like. Botanical. So basically the colors of the houses. Cool. Herbology.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Okay, sorry. Kid came in, had a question. Can I use the transfiguration magic anywhere?
Can
Yes.
I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Conjuring. Interesting.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Okay, so basically I can decorate this thing.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
I have lots of
Good.
moonstone.
Then we
Let's
begin
go.
your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh, I've got to do... Interesting. Okay, floor decorations. Scientific standing light. Botanical standing light. Rotate. And then
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
interesting.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it.
Yeah, I guess we'll change it. Okay, change the color. Oh, you can disable snapping.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Oh, so I can not do scientific. I can change the color. Okay, got you. Very Slytherin.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I like moonlit.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Interesting.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Excellent. Alright, I want to change it to daylight. So...
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambient.
Of course.
I'd like...
Oh, sounds...
I like that one because of the daylight.
I'd like to ask you about
wow.
changing the room's...
Of course.
I'd like the room to be warm.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Okay, more of a neutral. Yeah, I like that for now. It's interesting. Do I want everything blue? Because I could go serious. some serious Ravenclaw vibes. Kind of like the default. So you got the Gothic look, you got this kind of Arabian look, which is your eclectic. Because I guess it's Arabian slash Egyptian kind of African feel with certain things. The masks and stuff, botanical. Gives you kind of a Hellenistic look. So does this. This is more, I guess, Hellenistic. That's default. Black. Black kind of looks good. Oh wow. Okay. A botanical feel to it. Eclectic. Gothic. Scientific bookshelf. Wow. So I was really into herbology if I was Hufflepuff. That's what I would do, is make this whole thing herbology. So cauldrons. Potion making, cool. Then botanical. So there's your beehive or bird nest. There's like another bird nest. And there's a pipe organ for Gothic. Yeah. I think we go with this. That's fine. Let's just change the color. I like the default. Yeah. I like the default. I don't like everything being like blue. Makes sense that some of it's blue, but it's like... Okay. Interesting. Too much red. Actually, I think that looks better with the blue. That actually looks... So this, it's kind of hard to make sure you're on stuff. Cool. That looks cool. And now I want to take you. I want to put you there, and I want to... Does it not fit on that? Okay. Alright. I don't think that lines up with the corners very well, but... That's better. Interesting. Okay. This already has a bunch of stuff, so I can delete it if I want. Default. See, like mixed African, Asian, like all those things with the eclectic. I guess that's the point. It's called eclectic. See how that works. Now let's change it. I like that. I think it's subtle. Yep. And then let's change the size. Like that. I like that. And then let's see what the default is. And I know the scientific looks cool and all, but that's more the style for I like this. And then I don't want to move. I want to look at it. Okay. Candles. I guess I like that. Cool. I guess it's showing off the different things. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I think I'm gonna go with the gothic feel. I like that, the feel down here. Then this looks like. Subtle blue. not you. Okay. Interesting. Scientific main ceiling. Just go. So let's see. I'm enjoying this way too much. So we got different paintings. Okay, cool. We can get different paintings. Rugs. Seating. Statues. Nope. Seasonal? Nope. Furniture. Okay. Utility. Potion. T-shaped. Unlocked by completing the elf and the knapsack and the loom. Interesting. That's my scientific alcove, right? This is my eclectic. So I want to do this one. Eclectic. That one's scientific. That one's botanical. That. Subtle blue hints. That one doesn't look good. That one looks good natural. Yeah, I like it like that. That's cool. Use the whole wood to blue. I don't like that. Natural. There we go. Scientific. Eh. Actually, let's look at that. I'm good with that. That looks kind of cool. Botanical. It's my eclectic one. My gothic one. Botanical. Yes, 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 excellent. Okay. Alright, so this is where we can practice spell. Cool, 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 cool. Journal. Flight test. We're going to get a room. That's cool. Room of requirement. So then I can just teleport there.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go to Hogsmeade. Let's go get a broom. Let us get a broom. And then we will have faster travel.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, new
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their
So much
quality ash
interesting
handles.
information.
Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Please don't make
What are we
him
looking
sell.
for today?
Yes. Okay.
Nice doing business with you.
I think if it's equipped, it shouldn't count as part of your inventory. Just saying. It's on you, it's not in your inventory. I think that should be a thing. Okay, Amber Dash Broom.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Which one do I want? I don't necessarily want the... I mean, Ember Dash. You know, that's like the Firebolt. You know, you're going to take that one. I don't think I do. I think I like the U.
That item is of the highest quality.
But I don't like the green stuff on it. Can you customize it? Just gonna...
That item is of the highest quality.
I think it's... I don't like having a lantern on the front. I mean...
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Shouldn't I have my flying mount? Almost needed a second thing. Second set. It'd be nice to have one.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Revelio.
A spot of failure is a good thing. Builds character.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work, but I shall leave it to the buckles.
If I thought I could compete with Serona, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought. No one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring it.
So I can't fly here. That's what that little symbol means, but I wonder if as soon as I get out...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, I can fly. How do I fly? Okay. There's tab. Tab 3. Oh.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm
Races.
so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Now this is pod racing.
This is rather fun. Excellent. Made it.
Dang it. Wrong button.
This is rather fun.
Yeah, that was turning at that speed. Yeah, I anticipate it.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Take the flues. They're way faster than flying.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm gonna pick up something. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
All right, let's go back to Hogwarts. I think Bell Tower. Oh, I think all the residences are here, right? I think this is Gryffindor Tower. Right. Grand staircase, trophy room. Because that takes you to Gryffindor. This is Ravenclaw's. Okay, so I'll head Ravenclaw common room and chill out for a minute. I think that's probably where I'm going to log it out. Try to get a feel for their furniture. How do they decorate this room? Like, I want some of those chairs. Yeah, some of them are blue, yeah, but like the white with the blue, the subtle blue. Like, I mean, I guess it's some of the same furniture. Interesting. Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And there's a scientific feel. I'm not quite sure, but oh well, we'll figure it out later. We'll log out here in the common room. But anyway, I want to thank you guys for coming on and watching the stream. So, like always, like the stream if you liked what you saw today. Subscribe if you want to get more notifications on when I'm going live. But as always, thank you for your time. Later.